Hello? What's going on, everybody? Man, I forgot to go to like AutoZone. Crap.
Your games are broken.
I forgot to go to AutoZone.
Ooh. Oh, for the Switch, huh?
Yep. How's everybody doing? Well, we'll see what comes to fruition on this, but we had a tornado threat that ramped up this morning over here in Mississippi, Alabama, right along the coast. Chance that might happen again here in a little bit. We got some storms that are starting to roll inland. But the unfortunate thing is it could be a late night. Could be a very late night. That's why I just kind of waited to watch things over. Not guaranteed to happen, but we're here. But we is here. Doing good, Sprinkles! I wonder if these public bathrooms like stay open all night or not. Hey John, how you doing? Brian, what's going on? Julie? Aaron Gamer, what's going on?
Coming off the Gulf is very warm.
Wait, you know it's like surging? It'll get cool, but then it'll warm back up.
Right. Bro, do you see the photograph over Mobile right now and to the east of us? Look at these photographs.
Look at that Mobile photo. Pensacola to the east. Yeah, we get the. Well, there's like a front that sagged off the coast. I wonder if that's going to come back up.
Right. Yeah, because the Honda's out of the Gulf is incredible right now. This whole area really only the Canadian looks amazing. Mobile looks amazing.
Only that it sucks. Like, I mean, I hope we get some lightning out of this, but we're not going to see anything unless we get lucky and run into it. Yeah, and hopefully it's not strong.
Yeah.
Hello, Spicy Pits. How you doing? Peg, what's going on? Tim, how is he doing?
After this cell moves on, oh god. So
yeah, we just seen that the photographs are freaking gnarly. We get any stuff to get going here. It's gonna get rowdy. Just gotta hope for some lightning.
we've got 100 miles or so. We'll see our photo. That's good. That's a great sign.
I want to get back to the Mobile Bay. Stuff is starting to fire west.
Let's face back to the south here. This cell actually did a little uptick in rotation on the latest scan. I mean, it's nothing great, but it's something.
Yeah, it looked, relatively solid when I was down there on the beach, but then it kind of broke apart and looked ragged as it got closer.
Looks like it's trying to thicken back up.
It's trying to.
Yeah, I wonder if that that front is shoving back north now.
I feel like it is.
This looks like an old occluded tube right there, guys.
Yeah, I've been watching that. It's interesting.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
And now it just looks like a cloud, but that was weird.
Yeah, it was a pretty solid tube a bit ago. It's the real Corey Ware!
That base kind of looks nice out there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there is a nice base hanging out down there.
Actually has a lowering on it. Okay, for once, we finally have a fully visible base. Fully visible, with a lowering. Looks like a little nub.
Actually see the thing, can see the updraft.
Ugh.
Dude, that is incredible. I mean, just the updraft and the base, you can see the whole thing.
If only it had some lightning coming out of it now.
If only it had a water spout.
Yeah, that too.
Christina, thank you for the super. Getting fingery down there? Not sweet. Yep, it is a public video. Alan, what's happening?
Yeah, I'm just assuming pretty much all of our energy's off to the west now, I guess. Just since we're getting that redevelopment over there, and the fact that all this over here is shrunk and then also died when it gets land.
Personally, I would like to hang out with this base a little longer. I mean, it looks like the updraft is collapsing, like, via the drone, because, like, you used to have a nice little top on it, and now that's kind of gone away unless there's some clouds fighting it. But the base is still decent on it with a couple lowerings. I don't know. I mean, maybe we just hang out with this one until it comes over us, and then we go west. What do you think?
Yeah, either over or close. Yeah, it won't take long.
That's what she said.
Because, like I say, this over here is all just died when it hits land, you know, and then the stuff to the west has been increasing. It's not increasing quickly. I don't see any imminent threat back to the west, but I mean, it's definitely deepening back there. So.
I do agree. Have a little scud, I think it's scud, kind of left side of the base, maybe 11 o'clock on the drone. Dropping down a little bit.
Kind of cool with the moon over there. Yeah, it's still got a top on it.
Left side of the base is really interesting. I'll come roll up next to you.
Yep. Whoa. Alright, I think we're gonna move west a little bit. we're starting to get sandblasted out here.
If we get far enough west, it should keep us from being too far east.
Oh, that makes me feel so much better about going west.
Maybe it'll get lighter too if we go west. Remember when we left west and started on east yesterday, it started getting dark?
That's right. Yeah, we should get daylight over there. It'd be weird if it worked that way.
I'm actually crashing out a little bit right now. It's only 40 miles to Foley, a straight shot west, but it says it's going to take an hour to get there.
That's how it is here. That's why I also mentioned earlier we got to keep that western option in play. We don't want to get carried away.
Big puddle on the right before the brick road. The yellow brick road.
Fun puddle?
It is a fun puddle. I hit it.
Oh, is it the little puddle?
When I was lying, it was just like a drop off into a big drainage ditch. Like the road came down. I was like, yeah, it's a fun puddle.
Yeah, just watch your taillights disappear. It actually happened snowmobiling one night. Buddy was way up ahead of me, and next thing you know, his taillight just disappeared. And got up there, and he went right in a ditch, hit a culvert. Right down the road from his house, too, like he knew it was there.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Yeah, those things are definitely trying to get some better shape to them. They're definitely still becoming more intense, so
I'd like to see development a little further out so they really get cooking.
yeah, yes and no. I don't want to see a whole lot farther out to kind of block everything, you know, closer to land, but
Watch that freaking bump.
Oh my god!
Holy crap.
forgot about those.
We all survived it. Jesus.
I don't understand it though, because like there's one there, but it doesn't have a bump on it. So why does that one?
I don't know, man. I wonder how many other people have freaking launched their cars over that.
You know, the city hall gets a kick out of it. Like, oh, we're gonna get all of them. They probably got cameras set up in the palm trees.
Yeah, they probably do. Yeah, that'll slow them down.
Yeah, this is what you get for speeding.
You don't even have to speed with that. Yeah, you hit it at 35, you're getting there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, let's see. I mean, it looks like development is trying to start further east too.
Well, I have to keep a close eye on what part's going to be better.
You mean not east of us, right, Corey?
Yeah. I mean, to our west, but east of the Dolphin Island stuff.
Oh yeah, copy. Like, you know, I like the cell kinda that's going up into Mobile Bay. But yeah, I think really anything on the east side definitely gotta watch. I'll just feel better once we get through Pensacola because, like, well, it takes forever to get through here.
Yeah, this what sucks. If something pops east, then we have to drive through here again.
I know. I'm actually dreading that. And you know what? Depending on how far south it is, it's a real possibility. If we have to come through here again, I don't care. I'm just going to go up to take I-10 and just get around it. I really don't want to have to drive through here a third time.
Yeah, there's stuff likes to come in at the Santa Rosa Beach, so it's a good chance, like, see what this stuff does, and I may just jump up a 10 and then drop down to Santa Rosa.
Are they just gonna okay? I thought they were just gonna keep rolling, honestly.
They see me rolling. And always like I hate about being up by the coast is that freaking sea spray, and your windows always like smear. I tell you what, guys, Garmin really sucks. A lot of these little towns you put in won't even freaking pop it up.
I love all the little thumps on that bridge.
Very enjoyable.
They didn't seem to have the quite the thump that crosswalk had, though.
Yeah, that was more of a clack. Yep, because that is... Please tell me you saw that car almost sideswipe me.
No, because I was trying to watch. Oh my God, these freaking people. Dude, I hate that. You're trying to get over, they're just sitting there hitting their brakes. I don't know what that was about. Like, that person was just hanging their head out the window staring at me like I did something wrong and they're the ones that can't drive.
Dude, I don't... Yeah, today has been a wild day with these drivers down here. It is actually almost giving me a headache. Like, I feel a slight headache coming on from the stress of driving with these drivers ever since we left Baton Rouge.
Yeah, hopefully it's worth it. Because I was telling Redman when we were eating that, I was like, man, I kind of wish we just didn't come over here.
I kind of just wish we came over here, but in the morning. I saw all those blue and red lights and thought like the road was closed up here for a second. I was about to lose it.
Honestly, I thought it was like just cops all the way down this bridge. I was like, oh my God, what has happened?
That's exactly what I thought. I'm like, oh, that's not good. I'm kind of wondering why we don't have an MD yet.
I probably get tired of trying to figure it all out. This government shutdown.
Now they're like, let's just not issue one tonight.
Well, I'd like to know if that front is coming back north. That's going to make a big difference on what really happens tonight.
Per meso analysis, it looks like it's draped just on the south end of Mobile Bay right now.
Yeah, the storms are probably right on it, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's like northwest to southeast, so if it does bump north, it'll hit over there first.
Yeah, and then in 2 to 4 hours, in 4 hours, it looks like your front is right on the Alabama-Florida line, like the northern Florida panhandle in 4 hours. In 2 hours, Hang on, let me move over. In 2 hours, it doesn't move much, but it moves up into the central Florida Panhandle a little bit.
And when you say that, are you talking about along the coastline, Central Florida, West Florida, or Central Florida Panhandle, as in it's moved up halfway through the Panhandle inland?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, halfway up the Panhandle, but just on the west, just the western Panhandle. The eastern Panhandle is still confined to the Gulf and south in 2 hours. So I don't really like the signs of that too much.
Could be just right, though.
Oh, it could be. All we needed to do, I mean, I don't care. Heck, just move 15 miles, 20 miles inland, and I mean, we're golden.
Yeah, it'd be alright with me if it was like just a little area. It moved in inland, because then you just sit in one spot, keep bagging stuff.
Yeah, really. Yeah, and so in 2 hours, your mixed layer cape, and yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, and in 2 hours, the Boot Heel of Alabama and the western Florida Panhandle should be rocking and rolling at least. Okay. So yeah, a little corridor, but I'll take it. Well, at least we don't have to worry about anything off to the east. There's a STP of 0.5 in southern Alabama right now, confined to the Gulf. In 2 hours, you have an STP of 1 that hangs just off the tip of the Southwest Florida Panhandle.
Yeah, that's good news. If this thing can, just move any bit inland, I mean, even if it's like 10 miles, 15 miles, then we should be in good shape. So.
I agree. What is that big futuristic building right there? Whoa, look at the curvature on the roof.
That thing's sculpted.
It's the only sculpted thing we'll see today. We gotta turn here.
That kind of looked like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers HQ.
Way less traffic here this time of night. I'll take that.
Yeah, it's really not that bad, and it shouldn't be all that bad at all, really, tonight. So that's the good news.
And
hopefully, if we have to come back through here, hopefully this is one of those cities that like turns all their lights to like blinking yellow, you know, so you can just cruise through.
That would be too easy.
Yes, of course it would be. They'll be blinking yellow. All of the north and southbound roads will be blinking yellow, and all of these will be reds.
Yeah, that's more like it. Saying you're starting to ask a little too much.
And Pensacola's a kind of cool place, neat town.
It's nice, you know, like they maintain it. It's not like, it's not trashy or anything.
Alright, we really gotta hope we get some lightning out of
They
these.
couldn't get me to live here, though. Heck no. Way too populated.
Me neither. Now, I could live over farther to the east, past like Mexico Beach or something. Why does that light turn that stupid?
Did you already get a red? Did that thing turn that quick?
Yeah.
What?
hope it's just because we're a bunch of buildings. But it almost seems like the southeasterly is like calmed down.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's because we're just in town here and all of like the high rises are just blocking out that really strong southerly flow we were just experiencing. But I don't even know if there's a breeze here. Oh, there's a breeze.
Yeah, we had all that convection here earlier. I think that was really dumping it along. I think that's why probably everything was dying. It was because that the southeasterlies were dying down, and it's probably transitioned to being farther west now, I guess.
I hope it's transitioned to further west and not further east. If those moved off to the east, we're toast.
Oh yeah.
I do see a blip off to the west. It's on blipping. But we're really gonna hope we get some lightning tonight, guys, because we're not gonna see nothing but maybe power flashes. So that's something else I wish would happen. Some lightning strikes would pop up because we ain't gonna see squat. Let's get some power flashes.
Yeah, I know. Good news is if you're down on the beach, if you run up and down the beach over here, we get, enough of a sure enough area, we can just go down to the beach. Because you get enough, like around Orange Beach, Dolphin Island area, pretty much all those areas have enough city lights that if something moves in, you'll see it glowing in the light, and you'll see the power flashes.
Yeah, as long as it's not raining, I might should be able to get it with the roof camera pretty easy. It just takes a little bit of lighting to trigger that thing to look like it has night vision.
Yeah, I think I might route down to, well, I don't know. What's aggravating is the bay can be a great spot, but the bad part is that you got to get around the bay too. And if there was a road that went down across the bay on the beach that connected there at Fort Pickens, I would just go there.
Yeah, no, and it's a fight of do you go to the other side of the bay or you just stay over here, because if you go on the other side, you get screwed because stuff can fire up here. So, just like the classic Dakota's River battle.
Yeah, it absolutely is. I don't know. I'll probably just stay on the east side. Oh, come on. Special marine warning, waterspout possible for the bay. I wish we were there right now. Look at that rotation. Wish we were actually sitting in Dolphin Island right now. See, this is why I want to crash out again, because it's like we're in perfect position for all these cells out to the east, and they don't do anything. And now we're an hour out from the bay, and that thing's about to drop a spout.
Yep. It's the way it goes over here. It's just so difficult.
I'll tell you what, though, that's a good sign. Actually, that's a really good sign. But you know what I'm saying? Like, so where is this car gonna turn? Okay, they're lost.
say, I think we went the left lane up here anyway.
Your photograph over Mobile is extremely favorable right now, and so is your photograph just to the east in the Florida Panhandle. If a storm can take advantage of this environment, you're going to get a tornado. I'll just say that. Your photograph supports tornadoes right now.
Yeah, and it should honestly only get better as we go through the night. Bill, what's going on, Rosemary? What is up, Black? How you doing?
Just had to spray some washer fluid and get that windshield clean because it had salt on it.
We'd have to turn right up here in a little bit.
Yeah, be sure to wash the whips as soon as we're done doing this.
I need to try that shrimp basket sometime.
Bradby.
Well, we're getting close. We're only 24 miles out from Foley, and our road network should open up here after, well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 more stoplight, 5, 6. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stoplights here. Oh, my goodness, we have a lot of stoplights to go through. Hopefully they're all green.
Yeah, this whole region pretty much just stoplights everywhere.
Saul just texted me because he's watching that storm over the bay, and excuse my language when I just have to say it, Chris said, haul some major ass, hoss.
Who?
You know, I kind of agree with Chris too. He says that he thinks they're going to go straight to Mobile. I kind of agree. So let's get to Foley and like make a super quick decision there, like, because that thing could definitely produce a tornado like over by Mobile, and with the photograph over Mobile right now, like when that storm moves inland, I want to be on it.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Super. Well, we got power. We got the Lake Charles tornado. We got the power flash yesterday. Tonight's really just starting.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take that same route that I have in the past and go up the east side of Mobile Bay.
We definitely got to get up there quick. It's probably a spout in progress. About to be a tornado. Redman, what route are you going to take?
Just debating on what to do. I don't know, just kind of want to get a little park there towards the northeast end of Mobile Bay to have a vantage point there. Let's see. I mean, it's an hour over there.
I think what I'm going to do when I get to Foley is I'm going to shoot north to 10 and I'm just going to go up to Mobile.
And I really don't know what to do because you shoot across Mobile, then you can't really turn around on that stupid bridge. Man, I don't know. How fast are they moving?
No, it's not moving real fast, thankfully, but it may take a minute.
What in the hell? I see what you're looking at there. I did not mean to key that up on the radio. Sorry.
I do the same thing all the time.
I'm on the phone with Chris, and I literally Jordan did that freaking last night. I'm so sorry to everybody that's live streaming.
Not even live streaming. I don't have audio on. Probably not going to until something happens and we can see it.
Yeah, Jaden, shame on you. I'm live on YouTube. Thinking earlier, maybe I should have went straight up to I-10. God, I hate these people so freaking much. Working at the car wash. Yeah.
Yeah, the more I look at it, that thing is it is hardly moving. So if you want any good news, that's good news. We are moving much faster than it is.
I'd like to go a little faster, but you know, Numbnuts was in a big rush to floor it and pull out in front of us to putt.
Yeah, I guess we should have just gone to Dolphin Island and hung out over there.
Yeah, but everything was trending really towards Panama City, so I don't know. It's kind of threw us all off here.
Oh yeah, big time. I mean, I don't understand it personally, but
I think earlier, like the model still had the front inland, and then it dropped south, probably because the freaking rain shield, and then it took a little bit to pick up on that.
yeah. Yeah, I must have thought the front too was going to be a little bit farther in the east, whole front.
Oh no, we're leaving Florida! No!
Oh, welcome back to Alabama.
God, haven't been here in so long.
Yeah, I know the last time I was here, I think it was daylight.
Oh wow, you must have been really west.
Yeah.
Dude,
Looks like there was actually maybe a CC drop on that, believe it or not.
So that's what I accidentally keyed up about, Redman, because Chris had told me about that.
Ah, copy that.
That was kind of weird. Like, it was literally out in, like, the open water.
Yeah, it must have picked up enough water and who knows, fish.
Seagulls. The brief signature of seagulls.
They do pick up fish. And there's been plenty of stories in the past of, you know, weird stories of fish, it raining fish and frogs and stuff.
Well, I guess that means you can't jump in the water if a tornado's coming at you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are noticing, like, the thing is not, it really hasn't moved. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, technically it's moving north, but basically stationary.
Yeah, it's probably trolling us to go over there, then it's going to start hauling.
Yeah, who knows? I'm going to stick to my east side of Mobile Bay for now, just for visibility reasons, see if I can get any kind of view of it. Heck, at this rate, it's still going to be sitting down there by the time I get over there.
Yeah, we have to watch what these cells to the east of it do as well, because these could most certainly ride the bay up.
Yeah, I think I'm just pretty happy having the view of the bay. Because, I mean, you're going to see it anyway from there.
Yeah, I was going to go up the northeast side of the bay and try to get a view, but it's moving so slow that I think I'm just going to go to, like, Gulf Shores, to the edge of the bay, like down near the cove.
I wish we could be on the end of that road right now, because we would literally have eyes on that.
Yeah, shoot, now I forgot what I was going to say. Well, if we had some lightning, it'd be nice.
What's fascinating is going through that one little inlet there, and, like, just weird that that's happening.
I do think our storm is now not moving as northwest as it was. It looks like it's moving more north, which would be good, because then it can just ride the middle of the bay and got to do whatever. New rotation as well north of it. There's that little cell north of the main one that's rotating. So I think we're gonna probably see a tornado tonight, guys. I mean, the VWP over here is actually kind of absurd. All we need is one storm to take advantage of it, and we've got tornadoes.
Yeah, in this case, though, I would like it to either shift east or stay west, so we can, well, preferably a little bit east, so we can, I want to drive into it. I want to feel it But that's what I was gonna say. That's a tornado night we chased. I think it was like January 8th or something. But that's kind of how it started. It started over here at Mobile, and then it just started shifting east. So you really got to pay attention to anything blowing up offshore and just get on I-10 and book it.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing too, I don't know, so like how this morning happened, because that just happens over here in the mornings. We all also know what Tallahassee likes to do in the morning. If there's any sort of environment left tomorrow morning, which I know some of the earlier models, you know, were showing these things like go all the way till 6 o'clock. Like, I'd be over there too.
Yep, I just hope it starts going bonkers or just dies out. 'Cause I'm already tired, so we need non-stop action to keep me going. Because if we get big lulls, breaks between stuff, I'm gonna get tired.
It looks like they just readjusted our marine warning more northeast. They drew it up into the bay, I think. I think that's new, isn't it?
I honestly don't even know.
Should update on the WeatherWise app here. I don't see any new updates, so I think it's been that way.
Okie dokie, my mind is playing tricks with me. Dang, it's 40 miles to the tip of that island there.
Yep, everything out here is deceiving. It's kind of like Texas, but even because you can only go so fast out here.
Oh yeah, it's way worse. The speed, you know, and I don't like to speed here because there's so many cops, and they can hide in every little nook and cranny that exists here. And just a different area.
Yeah, I usually don't mess around in Florida. A lot of chasers had issues with cops here because their attitude, more or less. Like, I don't know. I think Florida cops are cool. As long as you're cool, they're cool.
I would love to go sit on the tip of that island, but I don't think so. I might go over to like Barnwell.
I want to too, and that's exactly what I would do, honestly. But it's also Fort Morgan State Park. It's, you know, like the old military grounds or whatever. It's so I think it's gated somewhere in there too. So,
Ooh, is it really? Yeah, then probably better. Yeah.
it's really annoying, but I still think right now I want to shoot towards somewhere as far south and west on that thing as I can get, or somewhere. now, because I mean there's still plenty of time to just turn around and go back east and get back to the road to go up the side of the bay. So
Chris just makes a good point too. Those cells that are south of that other one, you know, probably you're going to try to do it too, which I guess could warrant us going out on that island and just see how far we can go.
there's a chance maybe it's not gated, but I think they do have gates. But even if it's gated, I think there's, you know, probably going to be a vantage point somewhere on the way over there. So
My Apple Maps lets me go all the way to the Fort Morgan State Historic Site. It's not like an active, like, military area, is it?
no, I think it's all like Civil War era.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, you got that stuff popping further south too. I mean, it should honestly come up about where we're at.
Yeah, see, and then with that coming up too, I think there's enough reason to at least give that island road a shot. What do you guys say?
Yeah, definitely. I'm willing to do that right now as opposed to going all the way around this stupid bay to the other side.
Yeah, same. Okay, it's only 33 miles to the tip.
A long one.
That's what he said.
I was literally thinking that in my head when you said it.
A long, hard drive. I really do hope that it's the gate's open or there's no gate. I've been trying to figure out what the deal is and where the gate is because it's a pretty long park, so there's a chance we don't get anywhere near the end of that. So I'm just like trying to figure that out without a whole lot of luck.
Yikes. Corey, if you're live, maybe take a shot and see if there's any locals in the chat that could help us out with that information.
It's not gated, it's closed. Well, I'll go anyway.
Hey, what's this place called?
You can just say, I don't know what the little island bar itself is called, but we have Fort Morgan in our GPS. It's at the very tip of that island. Fort Morgan Historic Site.
Well, does anybody know if the Fort Morgan's got a gate?
So we should be able to get most of the way out there, it looks like, at least. It's just the farther portion there looks to be where the park itself starts, I think. See, I don't know. I don't think I've ever been there. I've been to the other side. You know, Jaden, we've been over there on Dolphin Island, up and down that portion quite a bit.
Yeah, see, I've never been on this side either.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been down here. Or maybe I have. I don't remember. Been to Gulf Shores, I also don't know if I went past Gulf Shores. I seen someone in the chat say it's gated.
What's that, Corey?
Seen someone in chat said it's gated.
I wonder how far up, though.
The dunes are gated, but not the island itself.
Stand by. Our cell's rotating here. I'm going back north. I'm not messing with that crap. If this thing's going to spin like this already. Because the hodographs support inland tornadoes as well, so I would rather get one of those than a spook.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, spooks are good during the day, but unless you got a line of lightning, you're gonna see it now.
Yeah, and that storm has like 0 lightning.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
So our cell that's just west of us over land is rotating. So I just flipped around and going back to Foley and blasting west on it.
Okay, copy that. I'm going to keep trudging here.
If there's a gas station when I go back through Foley, Corey, I'm just going to top off. I mean, I'm all right, but before the chase ensues here, because I feel like things could get pretty spicy here for the next few hours, so I just want a full tank.
We're talking about the one, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me, you guys, but...
Yeah, and Super Res, you can see the meso on it already. It's a broad meadow, but it's spinning for sure. Just northwest of Gulf Shores.
Yeah, I do see it spinning, but that one off to its west is by far the dominant one. Got a car up here with no taillights. I don't know if he doesn't even have his headlights on.
Yeah, I think I'd rather get west anyway, because like all I have to do is get to the bay, and if I got a view, my camera will pick it up.
I agree, Corey. There's a shell right here. Look, or a Circle K. It says shell on the map. I'm going to swing in here real quick.
I can't believe this guy. He does have his headlights on. This guy has no tail lights.
Are the headlights or the daytime running lights?
Oh, never mind. He's got one left headlight. The left side headlight. The right side headlight doesn't even work, and he has no tail lights.
Nice!
Rotation strengthening on our cell south of 90. The 745 scan is definitely tightening up. Even got that little notch there.
Guess I might actually scoot up to the east edge of the bay too from here, because it's not as stationary as it was, so I think it would be good to position for both of those, I guess.
We have a tight couplet on it now.
Shouldn't take so long to get everywhere.
Couplet's freaking ramping up. We gotta go. God dang it. Man, there like wasn't much traffic at all until now.
With the nature of this event, you know, that could even be a week tour. It could just be a little suction vortex down there.
Man, I don't even know where to go. This is a pretty shit area to try to maneuver. You know, I've always wanted slow-moving storms, but for once, I wish these things would actually move a little bit faster, to be honest, because it's making it very difficult to even figure out where to go.
You good back there, Corey?
Yeah, but kind of smoky.
I'm dealing with town here. It's not the funnest. We're only 5 miles east of that rotation, though. We should be getting there just in time. Hopefully by the time we're there, the kind of the forward flank of this pushes north of the highway, and we should have a clear visual of it. Every one of these storms is rotating. Like, that little one out over the water to the north has rotation. The one just inland near south of Fairhope is rotating. Ours has a nice couplet on it.
Yeah, it might get spicy for a few hours here.
I think it might. World's longest red light.
There is one way to the southwest, it's like due south of Moss Point. Now, that's one to watch. It's all by itself.
It's light, man. That did not need to be read that long.
And bank on having to go back that far west, Corey.
I know. That's what we need. One just to fire up way out there, stay by itself. Yeah.
My God, I'm going to lose my mind. It is impossible to get anywhere out in these parts.
Trust me, I know. That's why every decision you make here is very, very crucial.
I'm just hoping by at least midnight there is at least maybe only a few hundred cars left on the road.
From my experience here, I think were you down here, Jaden? Maybe you weren't then, a couple of years ago. But, I mean, after midnight, it got better.
Yeah, it needs to. Imagine this is your daily life, though, bro. Like, imagine this is what you have to deal with every day.
Ooh, trying to get some red on it.
It's what?
Velocity, it's trying to get some rut on it.
Good thing is too, Corey, if this one doesn't pan out for us, we'll be in position for the one to the southwest.
Yeah, we just need a view of the bay. That's all we need.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that too. It's why I'm heading back over there. The only thing is the range between here and there at the moment. That's why I wanted to go farther west down that towards Fort Morgan. The problem is it takes so long to get there, and it started moving a little bit, just a little bit more. I'm just afraid I'd be too far away down there, and then I wouldn't be able to get north. So. You have clear visibility from down there, but
Just waiting to see a random power flash.
Hermoso doesn't look as good as it did, but it's still there. Tell you the truth, that one, that's still out over the bay there, if that moves inland, that'll probably be your tornado producer for sure. Like, we definitely can't play ourselves out of position from that one. That one needs to be watched.
that's definitely the only thing that's got my eye for right now. All right, this one here could definitely spin something up, but it's probably going to be a little bird part.
Yep, Corey, we're only about 3 miles out from the center of that rotation, so just a few hundred more traffic lights, and we should be there.
Yeah, buddy.
Please take me back out to the plains, take me to the North Dakota, take me to somewhere that doesn't have stoplights.
Oh, I'm okay with not going back to the Dakotas.
Oh, yeah, sorry, sensitive subject.
Oh my god, we got lightning.
Oh.
Say it's getting pretty serious, guys. We got some lightning.
It was fun to watch us all on the map.
Oh, I love it.
Man, I just peak season on to see if Steve can just record the dots moving for 2 months straight and just do a freaking time lapse.
I would love a dot time lapse. Absolutely. Oh, cool. You're not far behind us, Redman. Good deal.
Yeah, no, I'm not far at all. There's a park up here I've been to on the bay before. I'm heading there.
Oh, more lightning. It's getting serious.
just so you know, this little bean, this little bean just south of us has better rotation than the one we're going after. This little precip bean right here has a nice couplet on it now.
I'm about to drive right into it.
It should come right for us. I'm just going to, I think, pull into this gas station. It'll literally come right for us here. The fact that this is rotating tells me that we're probably going to have a spicy couple hours here, guys. Like actually.
Actually, for shizzle.
I actually hate this gas station. I can't see anything myself. I'm going to check out this road and see if there's maybe somewhere to swing off.
No, the lighting might be good if something were to touch down right here.
I'm just going to park on this sidewalk right here. We'll call this good. If it touches down right here, we're going to be in it. It'll probably be on the weaker side, so we'll probably survive, but
That's why I'm like, I think it'll be all right. I think it's between us, guys, and we're not far apart.
oh, you're coming up the road that I'm parked on. Oh, it just slid to the west a little bit. It's west of us now.
I got debris. There was a broken, old, rotten little stick in the road.
The bird fart of all bird farts.
A damn speed bump in the middle of nowhere. What the heck is going on?
I'm telling you, man, these cars just populate like GTA.
I know. All right, I'm right in position for it. By the way, Corey, cop heading your way eastbound.
Alright, you let them know a cop's headed westbound?
Yep. Our northern couplet's getting tighter again. Very broad, but it's there.
If you've noticed or not, but the Dollar Generals down in this region always look like fancy and high class.
Should be called like the $10 store.
Yeah, no kidding. The $25 General.
spot just southwest of me, kind of get going.
Yeah. Thing is moving so slow to talk.
Yeah, a couple should still be south of the highway. You guys see any structure anywhere?
I see a building up here on my left.
Like freaking embedded in trees here.
Much heavier rain, and yes, I am in the forest. I think those headlights are stupid bright. I did not hear any of that, did
Yeah, good morning.
Still couldn't hear you a bit ago, didn't? Looks like you're trying to ramp up a little bit.
Yeah. I'll go back just to the east and hit that north road and parallel it just off to the east out of the precip and see if I can see anything.
Copy. You did come through.
Copy over, Roger, Pete.
Hello?
Well,
I just seen a wild gherkin.
some city lights helping illuminate the base of this.
lightning, there's another area trying to get going to our southwest.
Yep, sure enough. Look at that. I just dropped down to that, honestly. I don't know. I don't think this little bean is it, but I mean, it's possible. Rotation held on the new scan 809.
Get an area away from the trees, that's what we do. Man, I am hungry.
I can't believe it. Actually, I believe it.
We do have to watch this northern one because this little bean's gonna merge into it.
There's a field over here to the south, Corey, you just passed me, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what a decent road is to go north.
At this point, I'd probably just go up 98.
Yeah.
Got a big merger coming in the one down over the bay, too.
Lightning's really picking up the further west I'm getting.
I think I'm gonna let this northern stuff probably get away from me. The southwest of Point Clear, has turned right, and I mean, it just continues to chug. I think I'm just going to take 98 all the way west and wait for this thing.
Jaden, there's a place called Mullet Point Park. Mullet Point Park on the bay. I'm not there yet, but that's where I plan to go.
Mullet Point.
Copy, I'm 8 miles out. How far you got?
3.5. I'm just sitting here at this little parking area with the view to the south, just in case this were to ramp up, but it doesn't look like it. So I think I'm going to probably head over there too. The only thing is it's going to be like socked in precept for a while.
Oh yeah.
It's not like we have a whole lot of other options, I don't think.
Unfortunately not.
Man, it'd be so much better if it was paper.
Actually,
See, I'm trying to figure out a further south option as well right now.
you can check. I'm trying to zoom in here and figure it out. This phone's slow. I think the storage being filled up is not helping matters. There's a park down there. I don't know how much light there's going to be. There's a lot of docks and stuff, but there's a park just due south of me. It's called Mary Ann Nelson Park. That would really be a good position. We don't have a good quick way out of there at all. But
Yeah, I just found it. Actually, it's not too bad because like I'm only 5.5 miles from it, so like we could easily, with how slow this is moving, we can shoot north back out of there pretty quick.
copy that. I'm going to head there because it looks pretty good. It's 3 miles from us.
I guess I'm gonna be a mullet by myself.
Well, it's probably a really good spot too. I think at this rate, it almost looks like it's going to head right to Mullet. So.
To where?
That other park that we had in, I think it's going to head right there. But the one due south is going to give us a view quicker, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's going to stay west of that one we're heading to as well, Jake. Unless it really turns right, which would be pretty crazy if it makes that much of a turn.
Can't see a darn thing out here. Shows there should be. Cool. Never mind. Do not enter.
Our new day one came out. They dropped us to 2% marginal risk. However, though, the wording kind of still remains on track. They say based on latest observational data. Could become conducive for vigorous convective development with evolving embedded cyclonic mesoscale circulations.
Interesting. There is some lightning with this, so that's got me a little bit excited, Jaden. If we have any kind of like visibility out here, over the water, which I would think we should. We got a chance of seeing anything that could be down. And Corey, this park that we're heading to, if you're at that other park or Mullet or whatever, that road goes down to this park. So
We just had a big uptick in rotation on our cell, Redman. 819 scan. This thing's probably going to try to drop the spout pretty soon.
I copy that. I see that.
Any cops? Yep. Yeah.
Got a wide open view of the bay right here.
How does it look? Or do you have a pretty distant view from your park?
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, into the darkness.
Yeah, I've been there to that one, and yeah, it's all about visibility though. Like you can see forever, but if there's too much wind and sea spray and fog or anything like that, then it makes it impossible.
Can we just talk about real quick though how impressive this supercell structure is?
Oh, it's pretty impressive, and also just pretty awesome that it's doing the classic, going right up Mobile Bay.
Oh, she's wrapping up. It's getting pretty serious, guys.
The second this rain shifts just to the north, I am throwing the drone up.
I think this thing is just gonna squirt right to my west.
Probably will.
I wonder if I'm gonna leave here with a mullet. When this thing holds together, guys, it should come very, very close to us.
We just gotta hope we don't get too much other crap feeding into this. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd probably be good to get another merger in a bit, but if we can get into this clean air, this preset move north of us would be nice.
Yep, and get this, we just got a new special marine warning issued, okay? For 2 hours.
I believe it. Slow us going.
The thing's trying to wrap up so hard out there.
Yeah, I'm looking at this pier thing on satellite here. Like a pier or something on our left side. This light still works good. I don't know if that's public, and if it is, I don't know how to get there, but
yeah.
There's no address at that particular pier, and looking on satellite, it looks like just dirt and open area over there, so I don't know for sure, but may find out once this precip gets out of there, if I want to go there or not.
No. have to bust out a Jolly Rancher. I'm getting tired.
Of
Wiper.
course, my Starlink doesn't work because I am under a tree.
Oh, my bad, guys. Cord hit the freaking button.
Yeah, that 824 scan. Man, that thing's really trying to get its act together there. This thing could absolutely produce a tornado as it moves inland. Oh, yeah.
Man, that might be coming right at me.
Yeah, I've been thinking it's going to go close to there, I think. Although, I don't know. I think it'll stay west of you. You'll probably get a nap, Corey, before it gets anywhere near you.
Yeah. Red Man just opened my WeatherWise stream. I just noticed that. Like, so, man, I'm sitting in a handicap spot, and this sign is just like right in. Like, obviously, no handicapped person is coming out here at 9 o'clock at night in the rain, so it's totally fine, but it just looks so wrong.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it's messy, but there might be a CC drop on the water.
Our storm just continues to look better and better. It's been clearing out that messier precip too. Like, it's really kind of organized its forward flank. I don't know if you've noticed in the last few scans, but that forward flank has become much more organized.
I know you can see the obvious inflow coming into it, which is good.
Maybe another 20 minutes and our rain will be evacuated down here.
Yeah, we got that little merger coming into it. It's growing a little bit, so that might extend it a little bit, but hopefully it just merges right in and still just precip starts getting out of here. Lightning's picking up.
Ooh, a little rumble of thunder.
That sounded nice.
Looks like it's trying to get a couplet starting.
I do know the park where Corey is at is bigger, like wider than this, Jaden. This is a tiny park. Never been here before, but we should have enough visibility from here. So,
agreed.
in a position where Corey's at, it's just, I did like the opportunity of getting a clear, clean view here first, at least.
Yeah, we can view it here, and then with like how slow it's moving, we can always, as it shifts off to the north, we can literally go up there too.
That's what I'm planning right now.
Well, and if this road is paved, do you see, like when you zoom in on Weatherwise, there's a road that parallels the bay up to Corey. If it's paved, we could take that.
Oh, yeah, it's all paved. Yeah, I've been up and down that road.
Oh yeah, baby! Keep that lightning coming! I wish his wiper would stay on. Where's this tree? We gotta scout these trees out here. How big is you?
At says 7 minutes, 4.3 miles up there where Corey's at too, so.
I like that this storm's got quite a bit of lightning on it too. No, none of the others have lightning. This one does.
This thing is absolutely dominating.
April, what's going on?
We shouldn't have a lot of spray or anything like that out here because it's not windy and we're in the bay. It's all that wave action. Everything's pretty much be subdued. So I think we're going to be. In pretty good shape.
I think so.
As you can see, this merger is getting ready to come in, and it's done nothing but intensify. So.
Jeepers creepers! Yeah, you can see the inflow and the RFD just starting to wrap around each other.
Yeah, and that's it. The inflow on velocity is looking really good. It's got good inflow here. Man, wow, the 832 reflectivity scan, we've got a nice supercell here.
I know, it's impressive.
I think this merger just fed it. It ate. It's eating.
This is like the third fairly recent merge.
Jimmy's one of those whiner babies.
Get the camera on the tripod and get ready to do some long exposure shots out here.
Ooh, that thunder. Okay, I wish this thing would pick up a little bit of speed. Could have bought climb in the back and take a nap right now. Probably get a good full night's rest as slow as this thing's moving. Man, that crap that's crashing into the hook doesn't look like it's helping it. Come on, what is happening?
This is just a classic supercell here. My goodness. I think it's going to have to cycle because it just took on that merger. But
Yeah, I know, as I say, this merger really knocking her down. Keely, what's going on?
I like the battle of the mergers. You got this crap hitting it from the back, which I don't like, but yet you have this merger actually coming in here in a favorable spot where we're sitting. So hopefully that one wins.
Sunday. Hey, come get your hand. I'd like this spot a little bit better if it didn't have these big trees. I'm like 100% for this thing does produce and hits me here. Like, I want to take it. But you got these big freaking tall trees. I'm sure we're just waiting to flop over.
Yeah. Jaden, I think we can be ready to hop out here soon. Just, if you don't mind, pretty much turn at least most of the lights off when we do get out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just keep me updated on the rotation real quick. I have to throw out a really quick Hurricane Melissa post, so I'm gonna be tied up for like 40 more seconds.
Copy that. Looks overall, I say he's still looking healthy. I mean, you got that merge coming in from the back, but I mean, yeah, I'm still very hopeful with this thing.
I just tagged you guys on Twitter, by the way, as well. If you want to repost or whatever.
Copy that. Yeah, I never hardly, you know me, I hardly ever check Twitter, so I might jump on there and repost for the heck of it.
Man, looping that thing, it is coming right at me.
Man, all this rain has got me having to pee, so that's going to happen too.
Yeah, you're not alone.
Stupid crap vection off to the west, I feel like it's just ruining it now. Right in time to get visibility.
Wow, look at the circulation west of Dolphin Island.
Yeah, guys, I'm convinced that we should have spent the whole evening and night on Dolphin Island.
Yeah, I think this crap is rooting the storm. I bet you that Dolphin Island one has something down.
Yeah, that thing's going nuts. Why is this stuff so slow moving? I think that's halfway. Like, I don't get me wrong. I like things when they move slow. It's nice, but at the same time, I feel like it's killing us here because if it would actually move, we wouldn't have all this crap getting in there.
Yeah, real quick too. The 843 scan just uptrended velocity again. Okay, Redman, I'm ready.
Do that.
I tell you, I just needed to complete the merge. This thing's probably trying right now.
see where I'm backing up. We need a little bit more lightning, come on. We need to get this rain out of here. Oh, might have to drop south a little bit. This rain's like filling in up here. Which sucks, it's gonna pass like just to our west. Yeah, baby, get mad. Get mad. Clear that rain out. And I'm about to move. Man, if you guys leave velocity, you can see that thing wrap around. not your problem. Can't get rid of this stupid ring. Hey, Space Road. Jesus! Now that was a close ball. Definitely have to say these mergers were not favorable. Darren probably timed out from sitting too long. I don't know if mine's even up. I just tried to restart it. Randy, what's going on? Alright, yeah, that's not moving for a while. Be a prop. Jay, I don't know how far nor what the rain's gonna get, but like any of the severe threats, pretty much right along the coast. Oh.
Corey?
Yep. Hello?
See that circulation coming right for you?
Yeah, but I wish the rain just keeps like brewing here, so I'm not gonna get a clear shot at nothing.
Don't forget to turn your headlights on, Jane.
Hey, I had my super takedown on, I didn't even realize.
You're completely blacked out on the back. It's freaking me out because as soon as you had just pulled out, a limb fell, and I had to like duck because a limb fell out of that tree.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I was excited. I thought the rain was gonna clear out, but then it's staying messy.
Earlier it was perfect, but now it's messy. Which is really aggravating and irritating and everything else. If it wasn't, we could have a good chance at seeing something on the south side of this, but now that it's completely covered up in junk,
Well, it is gonna come right over me.
Almost to you, Corey.
Like literally, it's ramping up right as it comes over me.
Yes, it is.
It could be, there could be some kind of ground circulation with this.
That's a fairly impressive spot there. It's kind of a couplet there.
Corey, how do you get in there?
You gotta back up. There's a drive. Yeah, it's like it's a one-way. Yeah, just kill your lights because it messes up the camera.
No one likes lights around here.
I got it set right now. This whole area is lit up, so if it hits the fan, you're gonna see it all.
It's so close. You would think you'd see more branches moving or something by now. Yeah, virtually no wind here.
Yeah, could mean it's about to get rowdy or it's just not make it to the ground.
It's right here at us. I mean, technically, I think it's still just offshore, but taking my time a little bit because it almost looks like it might hit right where I'm at here, but I don't know, it's hard.
You notice any kind of wind shift yet?
Rain is like coming straight down.
It is like right here, almost.
I just got the 905 scan. It is literally due west of us.
Yeah, by like 100 yards.
Yeah, it's pooping out. That next one, southeast of Dolphin Island, is trying to ramp up. Player cards, right? That might be here in like 5 hours.
Also have some stuff just south of Gulf Shores as well.
Yeah, that looks like butt at the moment. Nothing, game. This thing is crap. I'm starting to.
Saved your life, Corey. You should be thankful.
What?
We saved your life. We came over here and saved your life.
Dang it, guys, go away. I think you guys killed my Starlink.
Yeah, my Starlink is cooked, and I have like no cell data here for some. Oh, my stream is frozen.
I was just noticing that nothing on here is hooked up to Starlink either.
We did have a slight wind direction change. Got a very light southwesterly.
Hey, the latest scan, you know, it came back, right? No, 909, it came back. Just west of us.
Yeah, that one from Dolphin Island starting to get spicy. I don't know. I'm kind of losing interest. It just keeps wanting to get messy.
I was just having the same feeling. Hey, I think there's a breeze here, guys.
I'm gonna just to the north, in case it does move inland, and I can catch like a 5-mile-an-hour breeze off the existing circulation.
Just ramped back up.
It did.
Yeah, I'm gonna move north. And then possibly back east.
Looks like our only east option for a while is right here. Should we just go east now?
I don't know. I don't have much trust in anything right now, to be honest.
I know. But, well, with how slow it's moving, we could just go north with it real quick. And just go dabble in it, and then just come back to 98 to go east. I forget it's not moving very fast.
Well, I can just go up there to 98, go north.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, and I just splooged out on the last scan anyways, so no need to...
Alright, yeah, that's what it is. This thing got too messy.
Yeah.
Just
You know what? I want to go play in it, just real quick. Oh, that's a sidewalk! Thank goodness no one's out walking their dog.
We're already getting a little bit of wind.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, why not? Let's see what we got here.
The slowest westerlies you'll ever see.
Now we're picking up a little bit. we're just gonna have to target that stuff coming out of Gulf Shores.
That one down there coming right up the path exactly where the other one came up that we're on now. There's the one down there near Dolphin Island. It's coming right up the same path and we're starting to get rotation pretty decent on it.
Hey, just when we flipped around, got some nice gusts right here.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to sit here waiting for the freaking Dolphin Island one, because will it stay like it is, or will it get freaking messy like this?
Yeah, I know. I think we probably got a better shot long term with the Gulf Shore stuff anyways, because it's east and kind of out that untapped there. I think all this is kind of messed up now.
Circulation on this, I'd give up.
I know, and like now, like it's kind of getting, a little hook feature, messy, but it's there, hook feature. Little inflow notch. I just kind of wish it'd just give up so we can go to another storm.
Either give up or just do it.
I want to get out of this freaking rain for a bit, because I'm sure my bed's probably at this point getting soaked. That's why they dropped the 5% though. It's probably just to keep going in messy mode.
That thing looks so good out there in the bay.
Man, we should have rid of the boat at Shaggy, gosh darn it.
I know. Yeah, the way these things have been like trending, I almost want to just go down to the coast, go down to like Gulf Shores somewhere on a beach and try to see them when they're little and young like this, and they got pretty good couplets on them down there sometimes. So. Before they get all messy.
really even want to rent a boat today with the rough surf?
I don't know. Probably not. Maybe.
What are you renting the boat for? Fishing? Fishing for naders.
I just made a circle.
I have also just made a circle. I say my Garmin trail, but yep, I'm about to complete it right now.
I'm so tired.
No, I'm exhausted. Just so gung-ho on getting on these storms because of what happened this morning. At the same time, it's like, I don't think it's gonna do what it did this morning.
Yeah. Probably gonna get down here to Gulf Shores and that one over there near Dolphin Island. We'll get up here and produce where we just were.
Get away from Mullet Park. It's just gonna roll right up there, be rain free, freaking water wedge. I'm probably just going to sit inland a little bit just because really not going to see a water spout unless a lot of lightning. So I just keep a little space and something comes rolling in, get in front of it.
Yeah, that's my plan too. I'm just pretty much strictly tornado threat tonight.
That front's gotta be here. It's getting foggy. Or my windshield's fogging up.
Mine hasn't yet.
No, apparently my windshield's just like glazed a little bit of fog. I feel like, God, it's getting foggy out. Nope, it's just the windshield.
The canopy of trees here is throwing my Starlink off so bad.
Feels like it's getting a little bit stickier.
Yeah, I just broke into another bag of beef jerky here.
Wait, did you open the new brand yet?
No, not yet. Just waiting and wondering and just wondering how good it may be. I just tried to blind that guy as best as I could with my brights.
Yeah, I did too.
I'd have enough response time to take an x-ray.
God, that was bright.
Yeah, what a freaking mess this is.
Yep, it's turning into a mess now. I'm still blinded from that. Ugh.
Yeah, that was bad. I don't know who that was.
I wonder if that was Brett. Oh man, kind of want to turn around because that freaking storm like cleared itself out. It looks like it might be trying to get a underhook going.
I don't see why not. It's not like anything else is screaming, you know, come chase me.
I don't know, that freaking road's covered in trees too. This area sucks.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do.
Could just call it a night, but then that's when the tornado will happen. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe we should trick it. Go get Waffle House, we're pulling the logs, jump in the back, pretend to sleep, see all the circulation pop up, and just freaking blast towards them.
Honestly, it could work. It worked before. I got worked out one time. We went in Waffle House and then it got going in Mississippi. So tired of all this rain. Like just as a whole from the entire day, I'm just like tired of it.
Yeah, I should have pulled in there. I'm gonna stop and look at things because I'm getting to the point where I'm 50-50, surprise in the bag. Keep going, I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should all just, yeah, take a chill here.
place is gated.
I didn't even open up mesoanalysis until like half hour ago. But I wish I would have looked at the environment, what it looked like this morning, and see what we're missing now.
I mean, our VTP's a 1. The big problem is the majority of your cape is still offshore.
Yeah, that'll do it. Does it, if you look ahead, does it come up or is it staying south now?
Let me get pulled in here. Time to scare the whole town. For the next 2 hours, it stays the same, and then in 4 hours, it does make a slight jog to the north and the West Florida Panhandle. And then in 6 hours, it's chalked. I think we might just be done.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the fries in the bag.
Yep. I'll look at the New Age Triple R just for funsies.
Yeah, you didn't miss nothing. It went messy.
Or not, it won't load. That's weird.
Oh wow, that road going north out of Foley or whatever goes straight to that Love's.
Pivotal must be down right now because everything else is loading for me except for Pivotal, so I guess I won't look at it.
Weird. Yeah, mine loaded right up.
Really? The heck? Well, let me know what, I guess look at it and see what it thinks.
Good night, Julie. Thank you for tuning in. Wish something would have been a little bit more spicy. I was really hoping it was going to be like last night or this morning. But the instability just isn't coming up. Mindy, appreciate it. How you doing? Days I slept good, but I woke up like I haven't really been feeling the best today. I'm starting to feel a little better. I woke up, my nose was runny, like I felt like I had to sneeze for a long time. Gut's been messed up. But now like I'm starting to get hungry.
I think it thinks that it's going to continue doing what it's doing, just like forming on the coast, being kind of messy. And although it shows, I mean, it almost looks like it tries to all become like one big cell for a while, around 12 to 2 in the morning almost. And then then a bunch of stuff seems to want to form down in the Gulf, but not really come ashore. It looks more like stabilized up on land. Your good stuff's out in the Gulf. So, I don't know, it looks kind of chalk to me.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I was just able to get into my pivotal weather. Zero Z does look interesting at 1 in the morning. And the sounding out ahead of that at 1 in the morning is actually really impressive.
Yeah, but what I'm seeing is like the instability is barely getting inland. It's pretty much focused offshore. So I just don't see it. I think that front must be like literally just draped right here or something.
Crazy how focused it is, just over back. This stupid system would just finally just leave. I want nothing more to do with it. It's put me through hell for the past 3 days.
Yeah, we're getting our confluence band, but it's honestly looking like a big rain shield like earlier.
Yeah, if you go and look at 11 a.m. tomorrow, Monday, 11 a.m. in the morning on HRRR, it shows it completely pretty much moving offshore. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Man, that one south of Gulf Shores, it's small, but it's got the look. No, the hurricane, I think it's Cat 5.
Yes, I agree.
Nope, still shows Cat 4.
Rotation is picking back up on that storm that we left to the west as well.
Man, Melissa's getting the buzzsaw look. It should be Cat 5 soon.
Probably just hang with these. I don't know. I mean, there's enough of an environment until like 11 to midnight, so probably gonna at least chase another 2 hours here. storm to our west is looking better.
I know. Yeah, I mean, I honestly probably will do the same, Jaden. I'm just sure it's messy.
Yeah, if we get some of this rain to get out of the way, let that thing get some clean air. Ooh,
Yeah, do you guys kind of want to maybe go get back on that?
Maybe. It's almost like this one that's over us is trying to become its own thing here too. I don't know.
Well, that's a good point too, you know, and this is out ahead of everything, you know. Do you just kind of stay with this one? See if this one can get its act together.
well, we're sitting right on this confluence band, so anything can happen right here. Actually, you got that, so just to our west is kind of coming this way in these, confluence bands, so something could happen right here, probably 15-20 minutes, maybe a little bit longer because it's slow, but, you know.
Yeah, copy that. I'm gonna just run back to the west real quick. To the storm we left. I'm just going to kind of drive west because that way this velocity scan has me intrigued, but I'll probably end up back over here.
Copy that.
This one on us is about one merger away from freaking doing something.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of interesting.
Actually, let's look at that spot just to our south. A couple spots. Actually, one about to come over us.
Yeah, I just actually, yep, I see that now.
We had one go over us like when we got here almost. Maybe just before we got here, I guess.
Oh man! Should have was in Jamaica.
Get the hook on the storm we left. I'm worried this thing's gonna probably go tornado orange. Give it one more scan, this thing's got a tornado warning on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way.
You better.
bed is probably soaked up right now.
Rotation just tightened even more, 947. Probably gonna do it. Yeah, at least it's gonna give it a really good shot.
That's the best looking thing I've seen so far.
We're gonna get out of the rain for like freaking 10 minutes. It's gonna be 10 minutes of no rain. Nice flinker, douche!
Boy, that storm sure came back together, didn't it? It went back to like a mature, good-looking supercell.
Pretty impressive for how freaking messy it is out here.
As far as the velocity, you know, the radar, well, it just the last scan, it looks pretty weird on reflectivity. It's like sucking everything in. It's pretty impressive.
What the heck? Is somebody walking?
Oh, you're coming up my road. I didn't, yep. Walking in the rain.
Yeah, I should have went up 9.
I would watch the storm too, because it could very well, like the latest reflectivity scan and even velocity, it might cycle off to the south.
Looks like I got one big merging cluster.
It is pouring down.
You ain't kidding. There's a lot of water on the ditches. Again.
Telling you, we came up and killed it. We saved everyone's lives again.
Yep, Jaden, thank you for your service.
Just wait though. The 954 scan, it may have actually just cycled. Like I said, I thought it was going to maybe try to cycle off to the south, and it just cleared out its inflow notch again on the 54 scan. So it might not be done yet.
Who are you gonna call?
Jaden!
Pop and tire!
Or Busters?
See the circulation up to the east of Severdale?
Oof. I don't know where that's at.
Kind of all kinds of circulation starting up here. So what the thing?
Bossy like stopped turning off my light bars because apparently people don't turn their high beams off, and I'm about over it. Gotta watch out for one little water hole, Redman. Kind of along the white line, like it will suck you over. cold in there. Oh, I could have right there. Dang it. Dang it, I missed the road again. Well, we lost our lightning again. That's exciting.
I'm going to drop back south a little bit before this preset closes in on us.
Yeah, I really don't know what to think. I think we're just getting us some tropical garden showers.
Tropical garden showers that rotate but don't produce.
Believe how much it ramped up right there. I was like, oh, it's gonna do it, and then it just never mind.
Jaden started driving after it. Like, I don't know what. Baptize him in the holy water or something to get this bad juju off of him.
Yeah, we gotta do something because it ain't good.
Yeah. Yeah, Jake, go back home and get back to your breaking news.
Yeah. Oh. Wind in that, I might just go drive into the wind for a second. I'll make sure to come kill the wind too, though. No fun for us.
I better drive into it right now before it's too late.
Yeah, you better before I get down there.
Punch it, Red Man!
Oh my gosh, that driveway's just washed out right there. They've had a lot of rain around here. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting crazy. I think I just got hit with a leaf.
Oh, that means you need to take shelter if a leaf just hit you.
Red man is out here doing the Lord's work.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna go a little back east here towards Summerdale. You know, influence banding, you know, they're all spinning, so I kind of just want to sit in them. In the hope spins up.
Oh, Waffle House is sounding better and better as each minute passes by.
Oh, it actually does. Like Waffle House sounds so good right now. Ah.
Was there one, remember that Loves You stopped at east of Mobile? Was there Waffle House there?
Are you talking to me, Corey?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I can look.
Things are so weird. Like, I can't tell if the circulation of sorts is trying to maybe try to do something close to me or north of me, northeast of me. It's so like diluted. That is a pretty broad area of weird circulation. That's what I'm going to call it.
Speaking of circulations, Corey, for us, we have one just north of the highway over Summerdale, another one just southeast of us, intercept on this highway, and another one further away off to the northeast. We've got about 3 circulations here. You know, the amount of circulations tonight has truly amazed me. It really has.
I like the one south of now.
I do too. I'm just gonna stay on the highway and literally just like sit where I think it's gonna cross and just let it hit me. I don't even, you know, even if it plants, just hit me. I don't care.
now in the newest scan I got, it looks like there's something over Somerville. Somerville.
Yeah, I just got that one in as well. I kind of like that. I think the rain curtains might be kind of feeding into that.
Yeah, this is the most one I've seen. Oh yeah, it's starting to rip.
Yeah, I think it is feeding in. It's feeding into that circulation. The world's longest freaking red light. Definitely. Corey, I think it might try something off to the east.
Yeah, it's the camera moving.
Or just ahead of us. Either just ahead of us or off to the east. There's like a trillion cirques right here. He's gonna go up to 71.
Yeah, we definitely got our east kind of too.
Yeah. Oh, check this out. Oh. Oh, hey, Corey. Yeah, it's trying right here.
Literally, just right freaking in front of me.
Hey, Corey, stop! Hey, that's rules.
Oh, dude, we are so in this.
Look now, it's a circulation. We're in it, Corey.
It's so intense. Actually, this is getting rowdy.
Yeah, it just ramped up on velocity, 10-11. Rick, got it. Let's watch it here. I'm gonna go just east right here. Tight miniature cupboard on radar. Tight miniature cupboard on radar. I'm going east up this next way.
circulation. That's a trailer. We got a lot of tracers, so let's just be super careful.
Where the hell did it go?
I think it's just south of us. I'm just sitting at this intersection. We're just sitting at the side.
Yep, I'm in it again. Oh yeah, I'm in it.
You're just behind me.
Yeah, I just got big wind back there. Yeah, right here. Weak as heck, but it's here. Man, the thing is like moving this slow is ridiculous. Yeah, it's calming down a little bit.
It's almost like these circulations are like jumping around. That look pretty cool though, guys.
See the rain curtain to swirl in here, Corey?
Yeah, I was definitely influenced off that merge. Yeah, I doubt they're going to warn that because that was definitely nothing strong, but we're definitely getting some ground circulation. It's very weak. And that's a much needed car wash, Turk.
Hey, where'd you go, Corey?
Sitting directly off the side, four-wheel drive.
Yeah, you see that wrapping up to the east of us?
Yeah.
Well, that one's really trying to go.
Oh, look at it now, Corey. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Excuse my language. I was trying to drop.
Can we get away from these trees?
Looks like it opens up a little bit.
Is that a lightning or a power flash?
Not sure. I didn't see it. Big time wins again. Big time win. Hey, Randy, can you tell us what that MD is for, please?
I'm just trying to see and drive how well as I can.
Okay, copy. Yes, I should have asked if you were in the rain, too.
It's pouring down back here in the lane to the west.
This more, you tightened up even more. That one could definitely be down.
Yeah, we just put on range and stuff.
It's probably needs a tornado warning on it, brother. You couldn't just go to the highway that I'm on? we go. Here we go. I found it.
Some of the roads are starting to flood back here. It is pouring. I'm not having fun.
Yeah, if we get some more lightning, I can see it. Looks like it's coming back at me.
I'm right on top of it right now. Nothing to worry about right now anyway.
We got two spots to our south again, too.
The MD is a brief tornado as possible with potential intensification of transient supercells tracking along a quasi-stationary front. The spatial extent of the tornado threat will preclude watch insurance. Yeah, gotta watch that cell back by Summerdale again.
Yeah, that's looking, and might get a little rain-free peek at it too.
So, Corey, I went back and looked at my video. You and I were 100% in ground circulation, and that is counted as a tornado.
Oh, no doubt. You can see a little vortice in the rainwater on the road in front of me.
Oh yeah, on the leaves. Yeah, is that you coming up on me?
No, I'm still sitting just north on this road.
Summerdale cell really has me intrigued. This rotation's ramping back up again right here. Oh yeah, it is. I feel it ramping up on me.
Man, all I need is some good lightning, and I can see it. that one south of Foley too. Carl, how you doing? Sorry to get northeasterlies right where I'm at. Man, what a monsoon.
It's pretty intense there on velocities. Summerdale saw really looking interesting, eh?
Yeah, but south on it.
I was gonna say, I hope you guys are seeing all that. I mean,
I think the velocity is getting at me. It's like there's spots all over the place.
it's kind of creepy, honestly. It's like, you know, yeah, I'd like to see something, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. You gotta really watch, make sure something's not just gonna like drop down on you, and you don't really want to be in a stronger one at all. Because it's not moving fast enough. In other words, if you get hit, you're just going to be stuck in it. I want like 5 more of what dropped on me and Corey. And I will have a fantastic night. And I want to be in them every single time.
Yeah, that's pretty much all it's going to be. Cone is silent.
rain has just been awful.
It shows I'm still in heavy rain, but it is just sprinkling. It's a little odd.
The Elberta cell is the one I run right now.
Yeah, I'm going 1,000, Celsius.
Be careful, guys, on these side roads. I mean, a lot of them are starting to flood, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on main roads. Probably from here on out. Kind of spooky the way the lighting is in the distance. Like you see a left and right edge. It looks like a freaking monster wedge up here. Hey, look at this.
I made my way over here to get up to that northern one. Now I like the southern one, so now I'm behind y'all still, but on the same road.
This one south is looking very interesting. And it has clean air. Now this is one, if it produces, could end up being on the stronger side. May not want to poke it. Maybe we'll poke it. This one, hell, they're kind of downtrend a little bit, but if this one produces, this might not be a pokeable one.
This one's got me really intrigued. It's the southernmost storm. It's got clean, warm air right off the Gulf. You better watch out.
Yep, even though I said it's probably not going to be a pokeable one, I'm about to poke it. Oh, now it's getting the stupid seahorse.
gosh, I just got hustler break. Seems like I've been driving in the rain for a decade. Scan.
Yeah, these going northeast.
Yeah. That one down there took kind of a right turn and went more like Dewey, so.
I'm about in it.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. You guys are still on it. How'd the day go for you guys? Well, me and Corey just drove into a spin up, so getting better. Really? Yeah, I just put the video up on Twitter if you want to watch it.
Yep, about to do it again.
That's that, right, if you look at radar, that's, I made that tornado report down here. Yeah, just look at the Mobile radar. There's still legit supercells down there. Yeah, the party actually just got started. We've been in a lull for about the past, well, all day. Like, it just started ramping up like this. And by the way, real quick, guys, our latest velocity scan just picked up even more. Are you east on 98, Corey?
Yep.
Okay, let me know. I'm about to punch into the hook from the backside. I think this thing has a real shot of producing a legit tour.
I'm in the RFD, but it's, well, I got trees blocking. If it is ripping, I have no idea.
.43 scan looking even better. Hey Corey, just to let you know, I'm back behind you. I just got a major RFD surge, so watch that thing because it could definitely plant. Major RFD surge just came through right now.
So wait, is it behind me?
I don't know. I just think it's the backside of the RFD, but it really picked up there.
Yeah, because, I mean, I'm about under it and it's not doing anything.
A little surprised they may not have this warned yet, where you guys are all at.
Oh, don't worry, they didn't warn the other one too that should have absolutely been warned. Me and Corey's spin up absolutely should have been warned with the couplet it had on radar. If you watch my Twitter video, I included a little snippet of the strong wind, Corey, snippet of the couplet at the end of the video.
You're saying there's other ones, so I'm assuming there's one earlier too.
Oh yeah, the spin up that I posted that me and Corey drove directly into, it had a very nice couplet on it that should have also been worn. It's like they just do not care tonight.
I mean, I know this makes sense, but I wonder if they're being more strict with waiting a couple of scans for it. I don't know if how long. I wasn't watching the other one, so I have no idea. This also could be the reality of this shutdown affecting them in some ways.
I'm gonna give it a minute, let it get, crossroad. We're freaking in it, though. But we'll have clear air, so we should see something.
Yeah.
It actually is falling apart.
That doesn't look the greatest now.
Yeah, on reflectivity though, it looks pretty good. It's quite.
Yeah, it might just be cycling. Yeah, but yeah, this storm still looks impressive.
It's moving slow, so it'll have time. By looking at meso-analysis with the environment, it's like very confined to like 25 miles north of the shore.
RFD.
Yeah, and that's like, I like their mesoscale discussion, Garrett, because it's like, they're like, hey, there's definitely a tornado risk here, but it's so confined that we can't, like, put out a watch. So, like, I'm glad that they're at least seeing this tornado risk, but they just need to start seeing the couplets and warn them, so they're halfway there.
Was that a power flash up there?
We didn't see one, and we're pretty much right where it would be.
Saw flashed off back east here.
Yeah, playing the last several scans, that thing should be warned. It has decent rotation near it for the last 7 scans.
Yeah, the new 1048 came in, and it's got decent rotation as well. Why they're not warning it, I don't know.
It's getting pretty windy here.
Corey, the next highway out of town to the north, I'm going to take it because our couplet actually just got stronger here on the 1048 scan. Yeah, So that's 1048. It's 1050. That should technically kind of be almost right on top of us here.
Probably gotta jump up a couple roads. I wanna get in the clean air. A lot of falling leaves though.
There's this gas station's open.
Forewarned.
Hey, we're warned. We're warned.
Tornado warning, guys.
Man, if I could get an opening. My camera's picking something up, big lowering.
To the north of the highway.
Yes.
Man, this thing looks pretty crazy.
We might have it tore down on that latest velocity.
There's a big bull lowering.
North, where you are, obviously, Corey, right?
Straight west. You pull up my weather-wise right now, you'll see it.
Oh, wait, straight west of you? You're just coming through Alberta, yeah?
Hell, I'm east of town. I'm on, just turned on 95.
If it's west of us, or you, it's on us.
Oh crap, yeah, west. Did I say east?
Oh wow, that latest scan, it might have something down.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You got your warning.
Yeah, about damn time. Power flash! Power flash! Power flash! Power flash! We got power flashes right north of me. We got power flashes.
Yeah, copy that.
Come on, phone, you fucking piece of shit. This goddamn phone.
Too bad this thing has no lightning.
Yeah, it's got on tread lightly. It looks like it's getting kind of strong.
I hear it. You can hear it. Pretty sure that you can definitely hear it.
I hear it. I hear it.
I hear trees. I hear trees snapping.
Yeah, they observed it. It says radar observed.
Roar was a little frightening.
Man, that thing's getting a roar.
You guys have a view of it?
Negative. You can still hear the roar.
Sounded like it was just up the road from me, just to my north. I know it was because I was just west of you. I saw your lights.
Velocity coupler just got stronger.
It's north of you guys, right?
Flashes me. Yeah. It should be northeast.
Corey, are you stopped? Do you still hear the roar?
Yep.
Just be careful in case this thing tries to cycle behind us.
Power flash.
You just got a power flash?
Look like it. I don't think I hear it anymore.
I don't think your weather-wise location is popping up, Jaden.
No, it is. I'm just right on Corey, so I'm buried underneath him.
I think there's a power flash in front of us.
Where, Corey?
Just in front of us.
Did it just happen?
I think so. There was like a little light up ahead. I think I can hear it again.
Yeah, 1101 shows it crossing the highway. Was that a power flash?
Man, I wish we get some more lightning.
No. That hearing that roar though was kind of wild. It was just up the road. Like, oh shit, I turned around for that roar was quite terrifying.
I'm just gonna slowly creep ahead. You see anything on the drone, Jay?
Left hand has definitely trended down right now, velocities.
Hey, Redman, that latest scan, it tightened back up again. I'm going to blast north and east.
704.
Yeah.
That.
Gotta watch out, it's hooking to the west again, too.
Yeah, it is wanting to hook back there to the west. I'm gonna creep down this road, guys, see if I see anything that fell.
That dead ends.
Oh yeah, it does dead end. I'm gonna look anyway. Yeah, I think it actually at the next road up is where I need to go.
I feel like we're watching the Like it's already moving off that boundary or that stalled front.
Yeah, it might be. Good work, guys.
God, I heard freaking trees just snapping.
I smell pine.
You got pine all over the road.
Yeah. Still some pretty good inflow coming in here. Warm.
Yeah, that one scaling that hook to the west kind of pooped, but now it's coming back. So we really got to watch that too.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a, I think it's a cat. Thought it was a skunk. Looking at velocities, I got it looping. It looks like it came really close to here. Maybe just crossed just west of here, maybe, and went just north of here.
Power's still on, ironically.
Yeah.
I actually think you can see that base on the hook of the city lights. Yeah, we gotta watch it. I think I see a cut.
Yeah. You know, we had visibility over that field back there.
There we go. We got some branches.
The possum.
Cross right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I can smell the trees, so I'm sure it broke some trees. May have lifted or been really weak right here at the road, but it's definitely strong at times, you know, relatively strong. You can hear that roar. So it looks like that area of interest is off to our north. I don't know, what do you want to do? You want to turn around and go back to that north-south highway and go up?
Kind of tempted to go to this next road and go south because that's about where the power flash was.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering about the new hooking back there, but I don't think it's gonna. It doesn't look too good. So.
No, I think that boundary or that stalled front is like right here. would not be driving full speed.
Yeah, no. There's headlights down here. Okay, I don't think they're stopped, so I guess it's clear. Maybe.
Man, that thing was making too much noise to only be bringing down branches. I heard trees snapping.
Yeah.
Oh, I did too. It was clear as day.
Power's still on.
Limbs down. I noticed that stop sign back there looked like it was bent over a little. Guy out there with his flashlight. Looks like his trailer's still there. That's good.
Man, I am so confused. That made a lot of noise, and I'm not seeing why.
I know.
Alright, we gotta watch this hook just to our northwest because the CDs are ramping up, so it might be trying to funny business.
Yeah. Just the fact that we had a CG right then is kind of alarming. I don't think we really ever did when this was down. It was definitely down. I was not too far from that when I was hearing that roar. It was just south of those places. This is the road I was on when I heard the roar.
It must have gotten into the trees just to the east here or something and just went nuts because that was making way too much noise for what minimal damage we just saw.
Yeah, I definitely want to. I personally would like to see what that looks like from the drone tomorrow behind those houses and stuff, out in the woods.
Man, you really smell the shred of trees right here.
Oh, there you are, dude. We'll go back up that road again and go out another road that dead ends, I think, near those houses, and just check and see. I'm also keeping an eye out, of course, on this new development. So. I know, not really a new development, but still the same storm. Keeping an eye on that and see what happens.
Now the lightning picked up on the original one.
Yeah, I know.
Confirmed, I have video evidence of it.
Some kind of video of it.
Yeah, it was big. What's your name again, buddy? Oh, yeah, Tyler, the one that just came and said hi to us. He's got video of it too. He's got the power flash of it crossing the road, and I've got it fully condensed.
Nice, good work, guys.
Let's go, man!
You got us a door, man.
That's number 2. Was it a big stovepipe, Jennings? I know I had a big bull lowering when I was above the city lights.
It's kind of surprising the spotlight still works. Yeah, power companies out and about shining their spotlights.
We should, I'm probably done chasing for the day because that's an incredible tornado. I just want to find the damage.
I'm just like circling this area. There's got to be something.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get back on it, but I just realized I can't.
Can't?
Nope, there's a bay in the way. Well, we gotta watch it because there's more stuff coming off the coast.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, you can get across the bay up here, but then you gotta deal with all the stoplights and stuff, so. And it seems like this thing is falling now.
Ground damage.
You found it?
Hey, check it on my weatherwise.
Hey, I'm gonna come over to you. I'm just editing my shots of this tornado. You wanna follow me, bro?
Yeah, it's pretty twisted up sheet metal here. Yeah, it's over a driveway, it looks like. Maybe blocked.
Need a chainsaw?
Not yet, not that I see. For some reason my video feed is not showing up on there.
Just hang out there for me, bro. I'm gonna post out.
Must be getting some flow now, because these things are gone.
Put that jet kicked in and made it produce and also made it get out of here, finally. One reason I think we do need to definitely keep an eye on anything else that develops.
Yeah, let's get another influence band starting.
I can't figure out why my video feed will not show up on weatherwise right now.
Hey, I'm heading over to you, bro.
I don't know, did you guys hear the, probably couldn't hear it because there's too much other noise, but you could definitely hear the snapping trees. Had a little bit of a roar. I think this worked.
You copy, Brandon?
Copy.
I'm rolling. I'm coming up on you now. Is everyone okay over there?
Yeah, I think so. Looks like the house is intact here. Got somebody out with a flashlight. Looks like shed or barn here was pretty torn apart here.
Copy. There's stuff up on the power lines here too. I just drove by the power company. There's a tree up on the power line. You're gonna shit when you see my photos.
Showing up on my feed finally.
Man, I would have had an epic shot of it, but I had freaking tree blocking when the big power flash happened.
I'm coming up to you now. Are you at a house?
God dang it, guys. Freaking tree. see, Scott. Alright, I think the power is out here. Hold on to board. Alright guys, we're going for a walk. I think this stupid phone will cooperate with me right now. Hey, can you pull up my weather-wise? Make sure I'm actually streaming.
Yeah.
Perfect. Hey, there's a mobile home back there. Well, at least the damage was minimal out here.
I'm satisfied though. It can drop again. That was one of the craziest roars I've heard. I wonder what made that roar so audible.
More than likely, we're not in the middle of fall yet, so all the leaves are on these trees still.
Yeah.
And so, like, I was here during Hurricane Sally, and that wind, it was only like 80 in my house.
Frightening sound because it wasn't far up the road.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no! Remember, I kept stopping. You know, when you were
Oh,
following
no, I
me,
slammed on my brakes when the branches started hitting my car.
Yeah, and we were getting that freaking RV coming in for us.
Like,
Like,
that
oh my God,
was-
it's somewhere right up there.
I turned around and went back for a second, and then I flipped around. I was like, okay, it's good.
That's why I stopped where I was at. I started hearing, well, I heard you say you could hear it. So I thought that was my AC blowing. I'm like, oh no.
Do you want to show the stream, Corey? You can show the stream if you want. There it is, folks.
Jaden-
Turn the brightness down.
Jaden popping tire got it. This is what we were missing behind that tree when that power flash happened.
There it is, right there, everybody. It's
Shoot
a big
dick.
tornado. It is a big tornado.
I liked how I was just driving into it. I said, guys, this is not one you want to poke, and I'm driving into it.
I mean, it had a debris signature when I was talking to you in that gas station parking lot, because my friend said that he saw one. So it was on the ground when we were looking at it right there.
Wait, you get a good shot?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's it crossing that road.
Yeah, I had the power flash, but I had a big tree blocking the view. Man, that was ridiculous. That had one heck of a roar.
Yeah.
Something so.
I haven't heard anything quite like that since I woke up in Mississippi. That tornado right next to me.
Man, you should have been there for Gary. That roar was insane.
Oh, I bet.
Last time I got a tornado down here was June of 2023. I haven't gotten a tornado in this county since then.
Really?
Yeah.
When was that was like 2 years ago, I think we were chasing pretty much the same type of setup. It was like January 8th or something. Panama City.
EF3.
Yeah, it was a couple years ago.
High five, Jay. That's 2 tonight.
Yeah, that is the first one though. I'm just gonna forget about because
I'm not, 'cause that was fun.
I won't even remember it 2 years from now.
No.
It's still entertaining to see it, though. I was watching y'all stream. I was like, yeah.
Did you see the here's the in-car view of it? And then watch the fucking leaves. The leaves start right in front
Well,
of us.
that's cool.
You had a little vortice.
Yeah, that was over by Summer.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Don't you hate it when this?
Yeah. Just a little circ right there. Wow.
And
I saw that down there. I was like, how are y'all on that?
Yeah, here it was. That was that first little.
Oh no, I got a screen
There
recording.
was so many little things trying to spin up there.
That's ours.
There it is.
Oh my
I've been
gosh,
sure to
look
get
at
it.
that super Succone in a Pensacola, dude.
I got down here just in time on that too.
Wait a second, Pensacola?
The rotation doesn't look good, but like I'm just saying on reflectivity, it's just perfect.
Where we were sitting
perfect
for hours?
perfect hook and everything. Going in. I'm assuming that's what possible.
I'm like 50-50 if I want to go east or if I just want to call tonight.
I'm pretty satisfied. I'm done.
I mean, there's still little tiny cells like south of us just going north towards us.
Yeah, those bear watching it. I was really tired.
I'm hungry. That's my problem. I'm hungry.
And hungry.
Go to Buc-ee's or Wawa after a chase.
Would you consider this a stovepipe, a wedge? What category is this going in?
Just the little trees, man. That's the thing. Oh, you're flying a drone, aren't you? That's a drone, right?
No, this is the ground.
Oh,
I didn't.
okay.
I didn't get it on the drone, so I went back and looked at the drone when we were all stopped right there, and it must have just roped out because you can still see the wall cloud. But there's like nothing at that highway. There's just no evidence of it being down there, unfortunately. I wish I had drone of it, but the ground footage here is pretty incredible.
That's great though. Like I tweeted literally 20 minutes before that. It was an exhilarating moment at Wawa. It was just a power line getting struck by lightning.
Guys, I guess I kind of want to wiggle up. There's a little tiny road. Just to check. I don't know if it passed over there or not. I don't think it did, but
It
Is
wasn't.
this a cone or a wedge? What do you think?
it was probably lifted.
That's
but
what
I mean, that's what it looks like on my photo.
I don't think it was down much longer than this stretch, for the most part.
No.
Oh, it probably.
See, it tracked
So you reported it.
roughly up here, so I was going to go up to that road. We already came down this
You
road.
reported it
Not
there.
right here, but
Yeah, it was,
Is that when it crossed?
Yeah, like when
That's
I
when it
had that
crossed
power
over
flash,
there.
like this is where we
but
heard all
over
the
here, when
tree
the
crunching,
trees were
and
snapping,
It was
I
here,
was going to do
yeah.
it there, but my adrenaline
where
was
we
too
heard
high, so I
everything.
just did it.
then it went pretty quiet again. So I'm gonna switch this back over. My arms getting tired. Damn, my camera's glary. Ugh. Son, where is that at? Let me check. Man, why is this stuff dancing up there? I don't hear a thing you love. Alright. Yeah. Got my phone charger because this thing is dying. Man, this transmission is doing a lot of whining. We literally just got an oil change like... Wait, today? Saturday. Yeah, I think must have like more or less just hit that area right back there because all this is not bad.
See if we can get a flat tire out. Oh, I'm so disoriented. Which way are we even going out of here to get back down there? East, maybe? Yeah, I guess east.
Yeah, either way, I think. Yeah, we can probably go east and figure it out. Just keep an eye on it, I guess, in the short term. I'm not too excited about what's going on or coming up here, but it's worth looking at for a minute. Kind of like here, just got to get my bearings and figure out, and make sure nothing else is gonna try to happen here.
Yeah, that was. I still can't get over the roar, bro. Like that. That probably ranks in my top 3 roars that I've ever heard. Rolling Fork, Andover, and this one for whatever reason. Obviously, this one not near as strong as either of them, but still somehow put on quite the show, audibly.
Yeah, I'm just assuming there's just enough, trees and who knows? I feel like it might have been fairly strong, like above the ground. I don't think it quite like really planted. Like it was on the ground, but it didn't like really come down.
Yeah, that too.
I just kind of glancing at everything, getting my bearings here. It looks like everything is generally shifted a little to the east, so. Glad we got something, because, man, that was miserable. I needed some kind of reward after driving through all that rain just to get over here.
Oh, I know, dude. I freaking know, man. Oh, I'm so happy.
Man, I think that was almost down over them lights, because that thing was halfway down to the ground. Then as soon as it left the city lights, it was a power flash.
Yeah, when I was in the town, I was like trying to make sure everything was where it was supposed to be. Like the radar presentation was where it showed the storm, because I had no real visual where I was at in the town. And then it started getting pretty windy when I got there, and I was like, but it was the RFD coming around, and that's when I went ahead and pushed east, got up there to where you guys were, and then I heard the roar. It's kind of creepy doing it just by almost pretty much strictly radar until you see a power flash somewhere. It's like, where is the thing? Because there's nothing to go by. no lightning, so. Usually you associate tornadoes with plenty of lightning, or at least some.
Where is that, you?
Yeah.
I'll run over to you real quick. I gotta throw a package together.
God, laptop, don't start this crap. Oh yeah, look at that.
Did you get any shots of it?
Yeah, before it touched down. Like, come here, look at this. Yeah, you watch right here, you can... Start to see it's right there.
Is that it?
This
Kind
is
of a
before
cone.
it touched down. Yeah, you just watch it. Fucking goddamn map's hot. Potty mouth. That just sits there. Whoops. Oh, dude!
Is that it? Is that
Watch, because there's
See
that
it there.
lowering.
is it down? I think that's down there.
It drops
it's
right-
long too. Right.
Right there.
Is that?
That is right there.
Can you blow that up? Go bigger screen.
Yeah, in a second. I'm trying to. And there's power flash. Stay. Forgot how to screenshot on this. Fuck. How do I screenshot? Redman, how do I screenshot?
I don't know.
There we go. But that's not the big one. There. Let's wait for it. I screwed myself. I should have stayed where I was. Idiot. I absolutely screwed myself.
With the tree.
Yep.
Good job. No, I mean, I didn't get a single. I don't think I got a single view of it at all. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't going to get hit. Trying to figure out where it was in the first place.
That's what really sucked with the
No lightning.
yeah. Okay, hold on, let me see if I can get this. It's not like it's on the roof camera, it's grainy. Hold on.
Yeah, that's another thing. Even I think if I got it, probably wouldn't have been the best.
Let the viewers watch, maybe. There it goes.
Wish I could have got some set up somewhere with the camera, but I would have had to rely completely on a power flash, though.
Yeah, there it is. I hate this because it's so grainy.
Yeah, there's just not a lot you can do about that usually. It's just too dark. It's trying to get what light it can. At least it's getting some light.
Wait a second.
Is that it? Or what was that? Oh,
It's right there.
is that it?
It's just so freaking grainy. I see it's clear though on the video editor. I don't know why it's so grainy right here.
Yeah.
But wait for it. Just wait for it. That one tree.
We're lucky to have as much openings as we did here. We ended up in a decent spot for this. I almost need to poop after that.
Same. Okay. Man, I don't know why I'm still wearing this coat. I just shower and I'm all greasy.
Yeah, I know, I do too. Well, that was fun and worthwhile. I didn't get any content, but it was worth it.
Kind of thought there was gonna be more power flashes.
Yeah, I know. Glad there wasn't, because if there was, it would have meant it was on the ground for a longer time and it would have done some damage for a while. Too many mobile
Yeah,
homes
you can
around.
see that lowering. It's cranking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it dropping. That was a model horsey right there.
Is that?
Yeah, look at that. You can watch it slowly drop down.
Yeah, look at that one right there, right?
Right
There's
there.
a tube, right? there.
And then shortly after, freaking stupid thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Okay. Cut it right here.
This calls for a piece of beef jerky.
The new one?
Hey, you're anxious to try that new one, aren't you?
I am.
Okay, well, let's break it open. We deserve it.
Dang this thing.
Good job. Personally, glad we didn't have to wait until 3 o'clock in the morning to get there. Carrying this plastic bag around and that car's going by, they probably thought we was dealing some sort of drugs here. Just beef jerky.
Man. I hate this.
Any important storm updates? I'm almost done sending this package out.
Oh man. Thank you, thy red man.
You're very, very welcome, my white brother.
Okay, man, we haven't done nothing in so long, I forgot what I'm doing. Let's see, let's go with good. Elberta. A-L. I see that. Man, this is good. This is why I want you to open it so bad. All right. Sucks it's so grainy, but it's touching down right there. Nope, it might not be over. Actually, it might be. That's going towards Pensacola. It's not far away, but it takes forever to get there. It honestly looks like a repeat of earlier. It gets really messy, and everything plows into each other, and then tornado.
Yeah, well, yeah, it gets messy, everything plows into it, and then it gets unmessy, and then it's a tornado.
Man, I don't know. This might be my favorite.
I like the other one better. I think that the other one, I've never had turkey food. The other one. This is really good.
It's a seasoning.
Good seasoning.
Yeah, that does. Well, for right now, it downtrended.
Look at how much that was cooking down in Orange Beach, so that wasn't the one you looked at.
It is. It's about to get mergers though too.
Write it down just because I can't just stop writing that.
Mine are fogging up.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. Sure, when I roll back up and clock it later. Yeah, I need to go get it cooked somewhere.
You gotta get you a fridge. Well, chat, what do you think? Where'd you go? Hello. Well, chat, what do you think? It's gonna take like an hour to get to Pensacola.
I'm gonna go east here on 98 and go to 293. Get ready to drop south in front of this one from Orange Beach.
Actually, I don't know if I'll drop south. It seems like they really ramp up inland, so.
Yeah, that's true too. I'll drop south anyway though, because they're still moving pretty slow.
I'll roll with you.
Here we go.
Where are we going? Hello?
We're gonna go do it again.
Where?
It's on my Orange Beach.
Oh shit, look at that. Oh yeah, buddy, let's get it.
Actually, we might have to watch in front of us. It looks like it's trying to close in on that northern cell. That's going to happen right in front of us. That's when they seem to like to produce.
Yeah, copy that.
haven't seen rain in so long, I missed it.
Shot.
What?
All right, maybe it's working now. I don't know what this radio like locks up sometimes, I guess.
I know. I have to restart mine off right now.
That's weird. That thing has such a beautiful shape on reflectivity. It looks really like something there.
Got the bolts. Alright, that beef jerky just made me hungrier. Excuse me.
Is there a damn gas station that's open around here?
You don't know. It's a good question.
I had to go through that entire tornado intercept with no vape, bro. That was tough. Mentally, very tough. God, I'm sure you are too, Brandon. I just am still replaying that roar through my head over and over again.
Oh yeah, there was a station. I don't know, I freaked out. I shouldn't have freaked out, I guess, but I was like, I knew it was north of me, but it just didn't sound like it was far north of me at all.
Oh yeah, that sounded like it was very, very close. Which, I mean, it was. It was really only, you know, a little under a mile to the north of us.
Maybe like a half mile or something.
I would say half mile. And at night, a half mile is plentiful for me. Like, I don't need to be any closer at night. Especially not with a baby.
I just can't believe how loud it was, like, where I was sitting. I heard trees snapping like I was next to them. That was pretty wild.
Yeah, you were right, Corey. That storm, I remember you saying we might not want to poke that one. Well, you were right. If we would have poked that one, it would have been a dangerous poke.
You can watch it. It sucks my roof camera's grainy, but you can actually, you got a vortice dropping as soon as it was getting out of the street lights, and then there was the power flash. But you know how lucky we are? 'Cause we were just like sitting under it, like, oh, nothing's happening.
Yeah, I know. We were literally sitting under it in town, like, yeah, we're here. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. 5 minutes later, fat cone.
Yeah, it's really funny when you look back now. Like I said, they're like, dude, what the heck? I got smack dab in it, nothing's happening. See, it reminded me of Sulphur last year. I like literally drove a roll up under that freaking couplet. I'm like, dude, nothing's happening. And then there's big power flashes like right up in front of me in town. I'm like, okay.
It's weird how this stuff happens like that. And what's upsetting is, this is a couple times, like some of the best ones that I've wanted to see that I thought would be just amazing in the daylight have happened at night. Belzoni being one, and now this one. I want to know what that would look like in daylight.
Same. Literally same.
Actually, that's a small wedge. That would have been like a grungy little wedge.
Yeah, but what's his name that showed us his image? You know, the laminar collar cloud around that tornado? I don't know if he showed you, but Redman saw it. The laminar collar cloud around that tornado, it would have been a sight to see in the daytime. I promise it would have been insane.
Yeah, I think it would have.
Oh, Waffle House.
I know. We are celebrating with the Waffle House, by the way. Maybe even if it's not tonight, tomorrow. Oh, yeah.
I gotta take a shower tonight because my face is greasy. But, man, a lot of lightning ramping up on this thing. But this is gonna be my last one, and I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah.
This one really looks nice. It does. It still looks incredibly nice here.
Now again, you're gonna want to tread lightly on this one. If it does produce something, it's probably not gonna be pokeable.
Yep. After what we just saw, yeah, and this one's even further south with better moisture. Yeah, not poking it.
Hard to get a good angle on this one. I don't know where to really go. I guess just get on this highway that's in the path or something. Did it turn right?
I hope it didn't. I would like it to just at least ride this highway for a little bit. But yeah, we're just going to have to get on this east highway and kind of sit in the precip until it meanders north.
Now, you gotta make sure it's construction stuff here because you having a bad spot.
Yeah, but it's moving really slow, so, I mean, we can play it kind of close here if we need to.
Oh man, yeah, because that earlier tornado produced that kind of freaking took off.
Yeah.
will be the last one for me tonight, guys. I am getting tired. Kind of getting the bubble guts again. Not having a good time.
All right, my radio's working again. Hey, I'm just going to sit up here at this intersection for right now because I mean, it gets kind of weird down south of here. Look at it ramp up now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say this thing's hooking. It's got a tight couplet on it. This thing's probably trying to plant right now.
I just don't like the road network down there. There's nothing to work with.
Oh man, I want to drop south one more road so badly. But
You look at it and see, but I need to think about it.
I'm gonna go do a little pokesy poke.
Yeah, looping now looks like it's paralleling the coast.
Yeah.
That rotation really just kind of fizzled out on the latest update.
Confused, like we're showing the rotation is way off from the hook.
I know that too. That's why I'm like, I don't know. It's starting to get a little breezy here, or the rain bands are moving.
Lightning's really picked up. I just realized how much the lightning picked up. It went from like 4 volts to that was a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, Redman, I think it's coming right here.
Yeah, I know it might be. Kind of surprised they haven't ordered it.
I mean, it kind of like completely fell apart on the last velocity scan. It looks horrible.
Got it first like today.
There were time. There were time.
Everything's been the books. It's not hard for road trouble too.
Well, laugh, but plants right here.
I had turned enough where I got lots of lights and this intersection basically in the camera view, just in case.
Yeah, ramping back up. Ramping back up on the storm itself is kind of croaking, so must have a little bit of an environment change.
Just doing what?
Storm's like shrinking a bit, so must have had an environment change or something.
Yeah, I think we're good. I say we go eat at that Waffle House.
It never was big though.
I'm gonna sit here though.
Doesn't have as good of a shape though, that's for sure. But it still looks decent. I at least want to see if there's some wind or something here.
Got two confluence vans pumping now.
I don't know, trying to ramp back up, guys. Just, it is.
Got hail.
Yeah, I heard a few, like, less than like almost sleet-sized hail pieces maybe in the car.
Man, which is wiper mistake.
Right, man, I just measured from my damage report to the highway we were on. We were within 0.7 miles of that tornado. To a T.
Okay, so we're right in the middle of what we both thought, half mile or mile.
Yes, sir! Which is plenty at night, again. Any closer would be probably just absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, I probably would have pooped myself.
juice and just splooged out.
It's just incredible how slow these things have been moving.
I know. This might be one of the slowest moving Dixie days we will ever experience. Like, actually.
I think, without a doubt. Then the one where north has got rotation, the one where we drove through, all the way down through.
Oh, look at that. It sure does. We could go get on that pretty easy. Just go right back up this road, go east and north to Bellevue. It's only like 6 miles away.
Yeah, it's not far. Every scan, every one of these, every scan, it's a little different. You think it's dead, then it's back.
Well, when the power goes out here, we'll know.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely weakened, but I mean, I think scanning might ramp up. Never know. Should be just about here.
Kind of weird this thing's dying, but like, starting to see more and more CGs.
Makes me wonder if maybe it's not dying.
Yeah, I think by now, getting some like influence into it or something.
Yeah.
Just completely pooped.
Yeah.
I think these things are. I think they're done. The one up here just pooped as well.
Yeah, I lost my Starlink right now, but I am done.
Guys, you wanna grab Waffle House and then go to sleep?
Yep.
Sounds good. Okay, I'm actually pulling into that Waffle House literally right now. Yeah, it seems like everything weakened and overall everything is becoming a lot messier, got a lot of crap everywhere. Yeah, but I'm getting pretty washed out now. And you know what? This Waffle House parking lot is so nice. I've never seen a parking lot so nice with trees and stuff before. I could literally sleep right here. It was very quiet too.
Dip back there, Red Man, and a lot of water on the road.
Copy that. Oh yeah, there it is. Holy crap, I can't see shit.
Yeah, this is quite the weekend right now. Now that was a car wash. Well, by not sharing, I can share Waffle House. I won't even eat much because I don't feel good. I wish there was a wax cycle, some ceramic coat, some Rain-X. Instead, I think that this probably washed everything right off. But guys, I'm gonna shut her down. I'm gonna get some food. See how things are looking after I eat. If I eat, because I'm not feeling too hot. But if something provokes me to chase again, maybe we'll chase again. Right now, we barely eaten in like the last couple days, so.
Trying to figure out where. Oh, I guess I can get in from there.
Gonna eat something. We'll see if I get rejuvenated and want to chase more. Right now, it's all messy, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Usually those confluence bands, though, they can get pretty rowdy.
Is that where you're parking, Corey? It looks like a good spot to me.
Yeah, I'm just wrapping up my stream.
Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hello? Alright guys, thank you for tuning in to the late nighter. Kind of losing interest there for a bit. Didn't seem like it was going to do anything. And then it did something.
I purposely waited to get here while it's not raining.
That's definitely fun. I mean, chases like this are kind of a pain, but they're also fun.
Holy, that scared the crap out of me.
Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your evening or morning. Well, morning, I guess it's morning. I don't know when we'll be out again. Looks like severe weather-wise is going dead. Might be a snow chase coming up, I don't know. But I'll keep you posted. Right guys, you behave. Toodles!